Moin und herzlich willkommen zu Greedfall. Geht jeden Augenblick los. Ich muss noch ein bisschen Werbung für den Stream machen. Momento, Momento, Momento. 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 Vielleicht hört man meine Stimme. Nein, hört man nicht. Das ist gut. Guckt sowieso keiner zu. Noch nicht. Stream. Moment, jetzt muss ich noch eine Nachricht lesen und danach lege ich das Handy weg und hab's nur noch für Dings an, für die Kommis. Genau. Wie ging das jetzt mit der App? Seconds Green? Ach ja. Ja, genau. Fortfahren als Schweinchen. Danke. Schweinchen, weil ich heiße auf PC. Irgendwas mit Schweinchen. Ich ändere den Namen ab und zu mal um. Genau. Und neues Spiel starten. In diesem Modus sind deine Gefährten stärker und deine Feinde schwächer und weniger aggressiv. Perfekt für Spieler, die das Abenteuer erleben wollen, ohne viel Zeit mit Strategie und... Das klingt gut. In diesem Modus erwartet dich eine ausgewogene Herausforderung. Du musst deine Fähigkeiten und Ausrüstung optimieren, Gegenstände fertigen und deinen Kampf sorgfältig planen. Habe ich ehrlich gesagt jetzt schon keinen Bock zu planen, außer ich spiele das auf einfach. Und wenn es zu leicht wird, kann man das ja immer noch drin erhöhen. Also wenn ich merke, jo, ist viel zu einfach auf einfach, dann wisst ihr Bescheid, stellen wir es höher. Aber jetzt will ich ja mal ein bisschen Story genießen. Krass, 2 Zuschauer, ich stream seit 2 Sekunden. Lol, ein Ochse. Lol, eine blöde Kuh. Spaß. Sprachausgabe ist schon wieder aus, ist ja Rotz. So, jetzt die Sprachausgabe an. Jetzt höre ich vielleicht was.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Ist doch Englisch, gut, dass ich es Untertitel habe.
Yes.
Du Affe-Rufel.
Was?
Chin a
Du
tiny bit
Blödnase.
lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
Ah, jetzt können wir hier Charakter machen. Weiblich? Okay, vorgefertigte Gesichter. Oh, habe ich ja richtig Bock.
Nudelgesicht, grinsendes Gesicht mit geöffneten Augen.
du, du Doofnase. Habe ich das schon gesagt? Das Gesicht. Wenn, das war das erste, was wir nehmen. Ja, natürlich war es das erste. Das Tattoo müssen wir unbedingt loswerden.
Lachendes Gesicht mit offenen Augen, grinsendes Gesicht mit lächelnden Augen.
What the fuck? Warum schreibst du das? Äh.
Weil's lustig klingt, explodierender Kopf mit weit geöffneten Augen und bösem Blick.
Bitte was? Gibt's hier nichts Rötliches an Haaren? Das ist so leicht rötlich, ja? Was ist denn das hier für ein komisches Scheiß im Gesicht, Alter? Warum kriege ich denn den Scheiß nie weg? Was hatten die da an der Fresse? Okay, kriegerisch. Nahkampf.
Spricht mir ein. Wütendes Gesicht mit Zensursymbolen über dem Mundgesicht mit Freud in Tränen lächelndes Kothäufchen.
Mit Freudentränen lächelndes Kothäufchen. Fähigkeit, schwere Einhandwaffen. Schusswaffen. Fallen klingt auch geil. Einhandklingenwaffen klingt auch sehr gut. Wäre auch was für mich, denke ich. Zaubern will ich nicht so, das heißt, wir gehen auf strategisch. Mentale Kraft verstärkt alle Zaubersprüche.
Alexa oder Google.
Moment. Google ist abgeschlossen, jetzt kannst du sagen, was du willst. Steckt alle... Nee. Willenskraft erstmal ohne.
Okmanu, war lustig Gesicht mit Freud in Tränen.
Glaube ich dir. Ach, ich hab nur einen. Was brauche ich denn? Verstärkt alle Schusswaffen und Alchemie. Ah, dann werde ich erstmal Genauigkeit leveln, weil oh, so Schusswaffen klingt schon geil. Charisma, hier kann ich. Ach, hier kann ich leveln.
Erbrechendes Gesicht mit geschlossenen Augen lächelndes Kothäufchen achselzuckender Mann heller Hautton.
Ja, aber hör mal bitte auf mit den Emojis, sonst muss ich leider die Dings ausschalten. Die Sprachausgabe. Ich habe wieder nur einen Punkt. Ne, da muss ja mal Charisma, weil Charisma ist immer praktisch. Spiel starten. Ja, ich möchte diesen Charakter erstellen.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly that's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished.
PFFFF ist doch das Beste, du Gorilla.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't
Halt die
forgotten
Klappe,
my
du
second
Fettnaser.
Of course not.
Hab dich lieb. Aber nur lieb, nicht ganz lieb. Nur
Your
lieb.
cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attic. Your cousin has deceived himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his
Nein.
departure.
Have no fear, Master.
Eine Umarmung wäre toll.
In his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
Chips zu
I
fressen,
am sorry,
du
sir,
Sack.
truly. I must be going.
Willst du auch welche? Dann komm
My
vorbei.
lady, please, I beg you.
Aber ich hab sie gerade weggelegt.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Ne, muss an die Steuerung.
Ich hab selber welche XD.
Na dann fress welche. Ess welche. Ah, mich stört etwas die Steuerung. Kann ich hier rein? Nein. Ich mag die Steuerung nicht. Ich kann nicht nach rechts gucken und gleichzeitig irgendwie in eine Richtung laufen. Richtig.
Fressen tust ja nur du Dilde.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt,
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Wie greife ich denn an? Ach, hier. Boah.
What a green.
Ich glaube, das soll ich gar nicht
Me
gewinnen
who
können,
thought
oder?
myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Schusswaffen.
Come on, if you dare! Come on, let's see what you're capable of.
Die sind echt blöd.
Lädst du es auf YouTube hoch?
Das wird automatisch auf YouTube hochgeladen, weil ich es auf YouTube streame. Ach so, ja, das wird gleichzeitig auf YouTube hochgeladen, also alles gut.
Come on, if you dare!
Chicken, come and fight!
Hey,
Hallo Max.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, are
Ja, ich spiele Greedfall.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
Have no idea.
Was das ist
We
das
had
gut
plans
oder
to
schlecht?
celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since.
Na, Greedfall ist ein RPG. Keine Ahnung, ob es gut oder schlecht ist. Ich hab's gerade erst angefangen.
Wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
Aber so ein Rollenspiel halt. Klingt ganz geil. Sieht auch ganz gut aus.
She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace.
Nur die Mimik ist ein bisschen scheiße, aber egal.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Triff dich vor dem Palast mit Kurt. Da vorne. Na, ich glaube, jetzt habe ich es ein bisschen zu hoch eingestellt, die Kameraempfindlichkeit. Ja. Ich habe die nicht gespeichert, oder? Nicht mehr? Ne, jetzt ist mir zu langsam. Ach komm. Was ist, wenn ich ihn ein Stück höher stelle? Ich komme mit der Kamera irgendwie nicht klar. Jetzt ist gut.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you. What is it? A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Ich glaube, die Alte ist blind. So von den Augen her. Die Arme. Geh und verabschiede dich von deiner Mutter. Ah. Ja, haben wir ja gemacht. Oh, ist ja Hut, war mit denen jetzt her. Mit X sprint ich, das gefällt mir jetzt schon nicht.
Kurt,
Ah, so drücke ich mich.
it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Ah, kurz zur Gruppe hinzufügen.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. You think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Ah, ich komme da. Die Kamerasteuerung, nein. Ist einfach viel zu empfindlich gewesen. Ja, jetzt kann ich auch so spielen. Ach, ohne Witz. Aha, so ducke ich mich, genau. Du hast etwas entdeckt, Platz des Prinzen. Schön, 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 schön. Geht hier rein? Ah, hier. Ah, schön, ohne Ladezeichen. Das gefällt mir gut.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Nachfragen bezüglich. Ja, mach ich jetzt. Nee, kein Bock. Gehen.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Alter, hier ist ja alles verrottet. sprechen wir mal mit ihm.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ist wohl doch der falsche.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malichor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malichor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your punk?
Everything! Absolutely everything! Except the Malichor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malichor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
The speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a...
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Nach üblen Nebenwirkungen fragen.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Dann
Will
demonstrier's
you
mir.
drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cup.
Steht in seinen Karren. Steht ja drüben, hä? Brief vom Wirt an das Dienstmädchen.
To my health, and death to the others!
Okay, ich blinde automatisch. Oh, Munition. Sammeln. Gegengift des Quacksalbers. Okay. Du trinkst die Scheiße jetzt an.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the
Genau,
city
in der
without his
Taverne.
belongings.
Hätte ich die nicht gefunden, hätte ich es gar nicht gewusst. Ich frag meinen Wirt. Der weiß bestimmt, wo er ist. Herr Wirt, Herr Wirt.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is
Was
your
kann-
pleasure?
Nachfragen bezüglich. Ja, der Malischur, wo ist er
Has the
denn?
Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper.
Hey.
They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
Okay, ne, ihn kann ich nicht fragen, wo das Zimmer ist. Na gut, finden wir es noch raus.
Goodbye.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice. But it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps. But you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Ah, ich kann ihn da nicht verhaften. Komm, wir helfen ihm, die Stadt zu
I'm going to help
verlassen.
you leave the city. But you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Ihn verhaften möchte ich nicht, nee. Das hat er nicht verdient. Ich glaube ihm die Geschichte, wir haben ja auch die Dokumente gefunden, wo er auch wirklich steht, dass er da irgendwie, die definitiv von einem Alchemisten waren.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
Und da... Eine Einigung
I can
vorschlagen.
procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Irgendwann hat der 3 Heiltränke verkauft. Hoffentlich habe ich das Geld dazu.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you
Ja, haben wir ja schon. Kaufen. $19 Goldmünzen und wir haben 10.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Do you have those potions you promised us?
Not quite yet. Leave me just a little more time.
It's your last chance to prove that you're not just a fast talker, like the other fool. If not, we'll have no trouble finding enough rope to...
Wo kriege ich denn jetzt das Geld her? Ich muss 3 Stück kaufen. Fuck.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Wer ist das hier?
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Well, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. Her Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Kriegen wir nicht für die Nebenmission Geld? Das könnte man versuchen, dass wir für die Nebenmission das Geld besorgen. Dann haben wir ja Geld und dann können wir denen die Heiltränke holen. Oder wir können irgendwie unentdeckt hier rausgelangen. Hinterausgang oder so. Hier ist eine Kiste. Goldmünzen, 2 Stück. Zunder, Schwamm und Weißdorn. Das kann man vielleicht verkaufen. Jetzt weiß ich natürlich nicht genau, wie man da... Vielleicht können wir hier irgendwie unentdeckt raus. Man wird fragen, vielleicht kann der uns jetzt helfen.
Tavern keeper.
I see you.
Warte mal, ist da im Geschäft.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Ja, gibt noch keiner im Wurst.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Entschuldigung für den Chat.
The servant's door. The lock's doubled.
Locked. I don't have the key. Locked.
Ah. Also Schloss knacken muss ich auch leveln. Ah, Steuerung in Gebäuden, grauenvoll. Dann verpissen wir uns einfach durch den Hinterausgang. Da brauche ich hier mein Geld für die blöden Fotzen ausgeben da. Menschen. Oh. Ah, hier gibt es einen neuen Schlüssel, das wird.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Dann bringen wir ihn einfach zur Hintertür raus. Weil ich jetzt hier 6 Heiltränke irgendwie mir kaufe. Ne. Ist ja schweineteuer. Ich hoffe, wir verdienen später genug Geld.
Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes.
Ja.
I need to get you out of here.
Wir bringen euch sofort aus hier raus.
You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Ach ja, dann gehen wir halt hinten raus. Kann ich hier drüber klettern? Ah.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy leaders, I've seen you.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
But why are we going this way? You want me dead? Is that it?
Ach so. Aber er warnt dann auch, das finde ich krass.
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe. Holy leaders, I've seen you. Help me, protect me. I've never learned to fight.
To my health! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get...
Schade, dass ich meine Fallen nicht wieder einsammeln kann. Ich habe eure Heiltränke, denke ich, zusammen. Ja, ich glaube, hier kommen wir lang. Ja, das schafft man. Jo. Ach, hier ist ja der Wagen schon. Haben wir es doch geschafft.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you
Ich will ihn auch
accept this as a
mitnehmen,
token of
aber...
my gratitude? Farewell, my lady.
Oh! Nice! Ich kann eine schnelle Reise machen, das ist cool. Das ist wirklich cool gemacht.
Your Excellency.
Oh.
Lady de Sade.
Über den
I tracked
Quaxer.
down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going.
Nice.
Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Hab Level 2 erreicht. Naja, dann labern wir mal mit dem und schauen mal, was der da von uns will.
The merchant is there.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Zu den Befehlen
Your master
befragen.
has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Nach den anderen
Why don't
Händlern
we go
fahren.
and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Gefängnisstrafe.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sade, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime.
That's regrettable. Especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, milady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Charisma müssen wir übelst leveln.
I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Okay. Oh.
To my help! And death to the others! Come and taste my silver!
Ja, der Typ mit seiner Schrotflinte gefallen. Schade, hat nur Munition und Gold. Also sowas sammelt der automatisch ein wahrscheinlich. Ja, Goldmünzen und Munition sammelt er automatisch ein. Ich glaube, über die Wand könnte ich drüber klettern, gell? Ja. Muss ich mal noch so Wänden mit so ein bisschen Weiß Ausschau halten, weil da kannst du drüber klettern.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Oh. Vielleicht kann ich sie irgendwie überreden, dass wir es schneller machen.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
Ich würde gern was verkaufen. Den brauche ich ja nicht unbedingt. Den Banditenhut brauche ich auch nicht unbedingt. Ah, Trödel. Hat der Händler eigentlich eine Geldsumme, die er hat? Ne, ne? Hat er nicht. Der hat unendlich. Das ist gut. Und wir haben jetzt auch schon 200 Münzen. Oh, Leder und Weißdorn. Ich glaube, das Zeug wiegt halt nichts.
still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Nö,
I need to
grad
be
nicht.
leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Ach ja, also schmuggeln will ich eigentlich nicht unbedingt.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Hat er Bekanntschaften hier?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
Ach ja.
Have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
You cannot pass. Only the Naughts have access to the prison.
Ah, das ist ein Gefängnis.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Ha. Ich komm da nicht mal lang.
Very well, I'm going.
Ha. Wie fertig ist schon was? Hä, wie fertige ich was? Ach, da hinten. Oh. So eine Uniform wäre natürlich geil.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Ach ja. Ich rede viel zu wenig, ohne Scheiß. Werktisch verwenden. Ah. Aber ich kann sowas gar nicht craften. Weil ich Wissenschaftsdings gar nicht Level 1 habe. Na gut, dann brauche ich es eh nicht versuchen, wenn ich das Level nicht habe. Also Vordereingang nicht. Weil schlechte Idee. Vielleicht an der Eingang.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my health! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Goldmünzen. Naja, dann haben wir die halt abgemurkst. Ah, warte mal, das verkleidet mich doch, oder?
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Ah, guck mal. Ah ne, kannst du gar nicht rausklettern. Ich wollte gerade sagen, kannst du hier oben einfach raus, aber... Und rein, aber ne, wäre auch nicht gegangen. Das wäre definitiv aufgefallen.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss.
Ah,
Courage, me hearties. The path. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Oh man, kommen wir jetzt auch in das Gefängnis rein?
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Für die gibt es bestimmt eine Quest, um die rauszuholen. Aber habe ich jetzt nicht eine Quest? Ach, in Neuseeland, das ist ja hier aber noch das Normale, gell? Ja, okay. Ach ja. Irgendwie, weiß nicht. So schlau kommt in dem Spiel noch nie auf. Schauen wir mal. Vielleicht war es auch ein Fehlkauf, keine Ahnung. Sprich mit Flavia.
Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
anfangen. Wo war denn das letzte Mal?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Was sind so seine Gewohnheiten?
His free time when you're on land.
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Lass seinen Freund
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Hatte
Do
Feinde?
you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Lauro.
I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Fragen muss er
You were
weiß.
witness to the event.
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Nach dem Gemütszustand des
Did
Schiff
Jonas seem
Jungfrau.
troubled to you? The night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Könnte übrigens gerne auch ein bisschen mitschreiben, dann brauche ich ja nicht so Alleinunterhaltung machen. Das denke ich dann auch ein bisschen interessanter für Zuschauer. Wäre ganz
Why
nett.
would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man. Who knows?
Ach, ich wollte doch gar nicht fragen. Ist mir
Thank
doch
you,
egal.
Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Schade, so. Also ich kann nur über bestimmte Sachen so drüber klettern, aber jetzt überall geht nicht.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Nein, leider nicht.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his friends, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. At least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
No.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Seinen Stuhl.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Nach dem Schiffsjungen fragen.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. You think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Ach ja. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... it sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Might I
Hat er
help
die
you, my
irgendwas?
lady?
Ah, ne.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Ah, meine Nase ist dicht. Geil. Na, da bin ich jetzt mal gespannt.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating, Mr. Porcher? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Queen Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillon is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news to Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. Ich mag dieses Spiel. Ich renne gegen die Luft. Warum kann ich Leute nicht einfach wegschubsen? Oder so Wegslam, Bodyslam Alter, mitten ins Gesicht.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force, against his will, by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false.
Enough. With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
For kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he's a Naut that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret having had to threaten that.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy. here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Danke. Hier bin ich, glaube ich, falsch.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there. It's not possible just now.
Ich muss echt Schlossklang oder so lernen. Guck mal, ich hätte die Wand hier wegspringen können. Wissenschaft und elementare Falle. Das hätte zwar ein bisschen gerumst, aber egal. Bin ich hier reingekommen? Nee. Boah, hier hätte ich mich durchkämpfen können. Ah! Ja, na, das Spiel geht schon. Story ist recht interessant. Ich habe noch nicht ganz viel mitbekommen. Irgendeine Krankheit oder so, gell? Boah. Dadurch sterben Leute. Jetzt wollen wir halt auf eine neue Insel, wo wir eine neue Stadt gründen quasi, oder gegründet haben. Ja, okay, und dann kommt man mit halt so ein paar Nebenquests und so. Es gibt verschiedene Gilden, was auch immer.
You still haven't found your cousin. As you well know...
Have no fear.
Mike,
you do.
All we can do is plot a course. I do thank you. Your
Ach
actions...
so. Nautenruf Stufe 3. Ah.
Be back soon, Captain.
So, wie sieht's jetzt mit... Hier habe ich wieder einen Fähigkeitspunkt bekommen. Ich habe hier auch neues Zeug, also neuen Stuff bekommen. Muss ich hier wieder rein. Ah. Das müssen wir eh machen, wenn wir dort sind. Ja, Quest. Alter, das ist die Insel. Wo wir dann hinfahren. Die gehören zu den Händlern. Ah ja, auch. Brückenallianz. Ah, das sind die einzelnen Gilden und Groschengörde. Und Naute ja theoretisch auch noch. Ja, das Spiel ist schon interessant. Gucken wir mal von dem... Alter, warum komme ich nicht an den vorbei? So ein leichter Rempler ließ sich doch mittlerweile ganz gut einbauen. Ja, guten Tag, guten Tag.
Lady de Sarde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, ich sitze
I've
sogar.
come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping
Oh,
to
no.
solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group
Oh,
of
das klingt nach
dangerous
Kämpfen.
heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Na dann. Nee, du lässt mir über die Brücke, du blöde Kuh. Du mit deinem Hin- und Hergelaufe.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear. I will bring him back. See anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I'll pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a Captain Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Gut, dass ich diese Kleidung hier geklaut habe. Wir waren ja auch schon bei ihm drin. Easy, gar kein Problem, einfach wieder reingehen.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Ptolemy. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nords get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. Don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Ja, das nehmen wir doch erstmal mit hier, das Zeug.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Nope.
I am sorry for you. But I must arrest you and hand you over to the ambassador of Thélème.
We might be two poor historians, but we will not surrender ourselves to the fire without a fight.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away, poor buggers. I understand them. Better to die weapon in hand than on a flaming pyre.
Now let's go and inform the Cardinal that their heretics are dead.
Ah, wir können direkt dorthin gehen. Ich finde das ziemlich geil, dass das geht.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was
die
able to
Kätze
find the
sind leider
heretics you
gestorben.
seek. Alas, they preferred death to capture.
What a pity. but that hardly surprises me. What have you done with their bodies, my daughter?
I left them in the Nort warehouses. I am certain they would be more than happy to return them to you.
Very well. Very well. You have done a great favor to our nation, and we shall not forget it. And I would appreciate it if you would accept this modest gift.
Ich glaube, wir kriegen etwas Geld. Ey, ich will mir so einen Mantel oder so holen, weil es gibt ja so Umhänge hier. Oh, unser Ruf ist gestiegen, +3.
I must be going. Farewell,
Geil.
Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Aber man kann sich wohl diese Fraktion auch zu Feinden machen. Oh, wir haben Fähigkeits- und einen Attributspunkt bekommen. Fähigkeiten waren ja die hier. Und Attributspunkte waren aber die hier. Ah, man kann sich auch jederzeit irgendwie zurücksetzen. Das ist gut. Talentpunkt bekomme ich mit Level 5 wieder. Da würde ich dann ganz gerne noch ein bisschen Charisma leveln. Ja. Institution würde ich erstmal gerne, oder Intuition, weil da konnte ich auch schon ein paar Gesprächsthemen, die würde ich gerne erstmal leveln dann demnächst. Oder auch mal mit, aber erstmal Charisma vor allem. Schlösser knacken wäre auch ganz praktisch. Ah, müssen wir gucken. Charisma würde ich, oder Institution. Müssen wir gucken, wie wir was leveln. Das war so ein bisschen nebensächlich noch. Vorne war der Händler, zu dem will ich mal. Ich will mal gucken, ob der irgendwie so einen Mantel oder sowas Cooles verkauft. Du hast alles, was ich brauche. Ja, ich würde gerne erstmal fair kaufen. Habe ich jetzt erstmal hier nix? Den brauche ich nicht, der ist schlechter. Erweiterte Ansicht, wohl. Ah ja, so Fertigungssachen haben kein Gewicht, wie man sieht. Aber so die Sachen wiegen ein bisschen was, aber jetzt nicht allzu viel. Der Händlerumhang gefällt mir besser. Das werden wir auch noch kaufen. Ah, wir tragen die Sachen automatisch. Das ist cool. Ich würde noch gerne die alten Sachen verkaufen, weil die brauchen wir jetzt nicht mehr. Hier den abgenutzten Filzhut. Den brauchen wir auch nicht mehr, weil das dieselbe Fraktion ist. Das ist praktisch. Und vor allem auch cool gemacht mit den verschiedenen Fraktionen. Cool. Und ich sehe halt auch aus wie einer der Nauten.
Tavern Keeper.
I see you're back. Can I bore you?
Nee.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Boah, wir müssen fertigen leveln.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships.
Ich bezahle ihn, weil wir können es nicht
Your
bauen.
cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
Nö, aber wunderschönen guten Tag.
Goodbye.
Boah, der Mantel ist so geil. Ja, der gefällt mir. Ach ja, hübscher Mantel. Wirklich der hübscher Mantel.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Ja, das sind Arschlöcher. Ich bin auch dafür, dass wir uns rumschleichen.
It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Verdammt. Zur Not ziehe ich die Klingen. Vielleicht kann ich sie auch überreden, dass sie ihre... den freilassen.
He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted. To my help, and death to the others!
Ja. Ich denke nicht, dass sie bereit waren zum Handeln. Sollte mal so einen Halt schlucken. Cool, sie macht das ja richtig. Also erwartet man bei einem Spiel, dass er auch wirklich einen Heiltrank trinkt, aber manche machen es ja nicht. Vielleicht sind ja drin nach Wachen. Aber vielleicht gibt es hier drin auch Loot. So wie der in der Kiste. Ah, vielleicht liegt der Schlüssel irgendwo rum. Ah. Und wenigstens kann man seinen Teammate hier wegschieben. Oh. Ah. Könnte auch unten ausgehen. Man kann auch irgendwie die Lampe anmachen, glaube ich, aber was ist, glaube ich, ins Taktikmenü. Techniken hier. Oh, das wollte ich gar nicht. Okay, aber gut zu wissen, dass er trotzdem welche trinkt. Zuweisen. Hier, können wir auf links klicken. Dann können wir hier. Ist ja cool. War das jetzt der Schlüssel? Ja. Boah, 70 Goldmünzen. Oh, da können wir uns vielleicht sogar noch ein bisschen mehr von der Ausrüstung erholen. Mal ein bisschen umschauen hier. Gucken, was man so findet. Hä? Vor allem zerstören und verlassen, aber sie zerstört das ja nicht. Ah, das ist eine Zelle.
This has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. You're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Was habe ich denn da im Gesicht?
If you only knew how these river scum treat... Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Oh, hier hätte er auch nochmal gelegen. Aber gut, dadurch, dass ich hier abgemurkst habe. Das hätte ich natürlich so bekommen. Ja, wir nehmen den Winkler unten raus. Kommt ja auch die Leiter? Ja, krass. Also, ich hätte auch sein können, dass ich einfach nachspawnen, wie bei der Tür. Ah, ist jetzt nicht wirklich schlimm. Das Spiel ist trotzdem ganz cool. Muss noch schauen, ob es mir gefällt. Ah, und die kommen jetzt beide mit, aber ich denke, mehr als 2 werden bestimmt nicht gehen. Ich kenne das Spieler. Ich kenne das solche Spieler. 2 Begleiter, dann ist gut. Vermute ich. Vielleicht geht es auch mehr. Vielleicht kann ich auch alle die Skripte im Spiel mitnehmen. Und vielleicht gibt es auch nur 2. Aber ich glaube, es gibt mehr als 2.
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Erlaubnis bitten, an Bord zu
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Sie will
My
verlassen.
house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that.
Boah.
The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
Ich fühle mich like a pirate.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come on, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain!
Alter, was ein Vieh.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight you were.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Ach ja. Lul. Ich glaube, die Abreise wird ein bisschen dauern, oder ist es nicht sein Schiff? Es ist nicht sein Schiff. Okay, gut zu wissen.
Madam, gentlemen. Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding...
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Ich glaube, der Captain wird uns später auch bestimmt begleiten. Kann ich mir vorstellen.
Stations, lads! Wear and cut and ready hard to wear!
Ja, weiß man ja nicht.
Catch me a win!
Ah, Schnellreise gibt's auch. Das ist gut. Lagerplätze und so ein Zeug freischalten. Aber neues Serien werden wir wahrscheinlich gar nicht mehr entdecken, weil danach werde ich speichern und erstmal ausmachen. Es ist eh schon so 18 Uhr und ich will noch so ein bisschen entspannen und nochmal gucken wegen meiner Schulter. Ich habe irgendwie Probleme mit der. Mal gucken, was ich mit der mache. Wenn es eine Cutscene kommt, gucken wir sie aber an. Also gucken wir sie noch an. Habt ihr Glück. Ja, das ist Jonas. Das stimmt nicht. Und das stimmt doch alles. Boah, wir haben jetzt gerade mal die Einführung durchgespielt. Und mal gucken, wie lange wir schon streamen. Das konnte ich doch angucken irgendwie. Entschuldigung, 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 Entschuldigung. Das wollte ich nicht, das wollte ich nicht. Schade, man sieht es nicht genau, wie lange der Stream wird.
I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of care. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Ja. Man kann ja beide mitnehmen, ja. Ah, guck mal, wir sind Level auf, jetzt haben wir auch ein neues Talent. Level 9 bekomme ich den nächsten. Schlösser knacken lernen wir als nächstes, dass wir erstmal einfach Schlösser aufbekommen. Der Rest, hier, Handwerk ist mir erstmal gar auch Stärke, ja. Und hier auch Wissenschaft, das brauchen wir jetzt nicht unbedingt. Okay, eigentlich wollten wir aufhören, aber jetzt will ich natürlich ein bisschen weiterspielen. Jetzt will ich mir einfach mal die Stadt. Wir gehen noch zum Palast und dann. Hübsch. Ich mag irgendwie den Stil von dem Spiel. Es ist ein bisschen eintönig teilweise, aber irgendwie gefällt es mir die Anzahl der Möglichkeiten, die man noch hat. Quasi wie man so eine Quest. Man kann sich schleichen, man kann sich kämpfen. Das finde ich ein bisschen cool, so ein bisschen abwechslungsreich. Man muss nicht immer klar. Man kann vielleicht rausreden aus dem Kampf. Verkaufen. Haben wir was? Das macht 180, da muss ich doch direkt das mal ins Inventar gehen, wenn ich doch neue Sachen habe. Ah, nicht genug Waffen, Dings in Beweglichkeit. Okay, also Beweglichkeit müssen wir auch unbedingt skillen. Na, verkaufen wir es auch mal. Wenn es mir jetzt eh nichts bringt, du kannst es auch verkaufen. Das ist auch eine andere Fraktion. Ah. Priester. Da muss man dann halt sich auch so ein bisschen anpassen, denke ich.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
Boah. Ja, das ist unsere Fraktion da. Aber ich denke, unsere Fraktion wird uns immer erkennen. Vermute ich. Silberviertel.
I need a bit of practice.
Ich frage mich, ob dieses Spiel neues Spiel Plus anbietet, wo du dann mit all deinen Fertigkeiten einmal lang kannst. Was ist das hier? Ah, guck mal, hier haben wir doch die...
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Machen wir noch die eine Nebenquest und dann hören wir auf.
We don't have a choice.
I don't like this, but since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Ja, ach, hier wären wir dann rübergekommen, war? Abkürzung. Quasimodo. Boah, auch das hier ist sehr hübsch.
Need a bit of practice.
Schade, wäre bestimmt auch eine Abkürzung. Naja, wir können auch unten lang gehen. Oh, Lilu, ich gehöre hier hin. Mit einem Schuh. Sind das Nauden? Ne, das ist ja Hafenamt. Obwohl, das könnten die sein. Dann könnte ich hier einfach reingehen.
No, these aren't the right crates.
Huh.
No, these aren't the right crates.
Ist auch nicht.
No, these aren't the right crates.
Okay, sie sind nicht hier. Da brauche ich Stärke Level 2, die habe ich nicht. Reines Eisenerz. Okay, das klingt wertvoll.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Ach, das wäre hier der andere Eingang gewesen.
It's not possible just now.
Ha. Sieh mal eine an. Wo geht's denn hier hin? Nirgendwo. Weil das Spiel Langeweile hat.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the culture.
So langsam lernt man doch die Abkürzungen, dann denke ich auch so ein bisschen, aber man muss mal gucken. Haben wir die Quest auch gemacht?
We found a way into the storehouse and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Okay, dann befragen wir noch die Händler. Es bockt. Ich will halt irgendwie auch nicht aufhören mit dem Game gerade, weil es irgendwie auch bockt. Irgendwie ist ein bisschen langweilig, aber irgendwie bockt. Schwer zu beschreiben irgendwie gerade. Ja, man kann spielen, aber man muss halt. Das ist, denke ich, auch so ein bisschen Gewöhnungssache.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you. The best forge. Oh.
Wow! Das ist ja nice. Wow, Alter. Man kann ja richtig den geilen Scheiß damit machen. Oha, oha. Schaut euch das an, das gefällt mir. Das heißt, die eigentliche Ausrüstung wird einfach nur verbessert und man kauft sich irgendwie keine neue mehr. Guck mal, damit könnten wir Schlösser knacken. Das kostet uns aber nur ein Roheisen. Und das kostet uns aber ein reines. Boah, da kann man so viel machen. Oh, da werde ich bestimmt ein bisschen... Also da werde ich definitiv Zeit verbringen mit. Guckt euch das an. Ich brauche für alle Leder, habe ich jetzt leider keins mehr. Aber das ist cool, das ist cool. Und wir haben jetzt Schloss knacken, obwohl wir es nicht gelevelt haben. Kann ich hier auch Leder kaufen? Lass mich mal eine an. Sowas kann man auch kaufen. Kostet halt ein bisschen was. Leder, hier. Die haben 9 Stück davon. Wenn ich alle kaufe, kostet mich das 36. Ich kaufe jetzt alles Leder auf. Und dann will ich nämlich meinen Revolver verbessern. So, jetzt haben wir nämlich auch einen hübschen Revolver.
The best forge in Tip. Oh, it's a great place.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows
Also
it.
bei ihm kann ich mir Sachen anfertigen. Das ist cool, das ist cool, das ist cool.
Come closer, good people.
Ah, der Weinhändler.
Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that.
Ihn nach den
I'm
Erpressungen
conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on. Don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hoffentlich will der andere mit mir reden.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such. Have you seen anything to?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
These guards really managed to terrify you. I'll be back later.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ach so, ich kann nur ihn fragen. Ja, dann Charisma, let's go.
Have you reconsidered?
Doch, ich kann die anderen fragen, ich hätte den Schmied gefragt.
Are you not tired of giving them a share of your profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right, and we need to act. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Kann ich irgendwie warten?
Closer, good people.
Atuai, sien srati dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Alter, was ein Palast. Boah, gönnt euch, Alter, gönnt euch hier. Richtig heftig.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war.
My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Wo komme ich hier raus? Hier? Ja.
Desade, do you have a... Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Okay, ja, nee, das machen wir ein andermal. Boah, ich fühle mich einfach so wie Gott. Okay, das ist eine Hauptquest. Aber wie spule ich Zeiten vor oder so? Boah. Ah, hier, guck mal, so ein Karawanentyp. Mal mit dem reden. Wie viele Städte gibt's denn?
Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Ablehnen.
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Danke, aber ich gehe lieber zu Fuß. Genau. Warum reisen? Wir können doch ein bisschen hier die Landschaft genießen. Die Grafik ist so... Ach, keine Ahnung. Ist nicht die beste, aber irgendwie richtig cool, der Flair. Oh.
Come and taste my saber. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Close to it.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood. But I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
What is your duty as Master of Arms?
What was my duty? In truth, without... You have to be always...
I must leave you.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay, ich kann, glaube ich, mit denen in Beziehungen beginnen, wenn ich das richtig verstehe. Okay, das nehmen wir mit und das... Die Falle lassen wir hier. Was hat der hier im Gebüsch? Arbeiterkleidung, ja, können wir verkaufen. Jetzt muss man ein bisschen mit den Fallen noch spielen. Banditenhut, ja, kann man auch verkaufen. Das ist cool, das Spiel. Da vorne ist eine Kreatur. Ah ne, sah nur so aus wie einer. Fliegendes, aber es ist eigentlich nur das Schnellreiseziel. Oh. Kann ich jetzt unterwegs attackiert werden oder irgendwie sowas? Ah. Wenn ich... Das Prinzip gefällt mir. Vielleicht können wir die Viecher da unten umgehen, weil die scheinen nicht ganz so freundlich zu sein.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed Rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys Rad, the Red Spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
To my help! And death to the others!
Found the Dara Grimaterum down!
Boah, von denen bekomme ich Leder und die waren gar nicht so stark, wie ich es gedacht habe. Unversehrtes. Ah, Galle, Leder. Gut, das ist die... Kann ich mich hier drin verstecken? Ich glaube schon. Da vorne sind Banditen. Ne, das sind hier Verbündete, oder? Sind das Banditen? Das sind feindlich. Dorf Vedrai.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Das kann man verkaufen. Hier ein krasses Dorf.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Für Ruhm und Ehre.
In order to go towards Didekiden Nadagais, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Ah, wenn ich halte, komme ich direkt in die Karte.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Dann nehmen wir den linken Weg.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Dann hoffen wir, sie hat recht, weil sonst sind wir gleich richtig gefickt. Oh, das kann man auch alles mitnehmen. Leder und Galle wiegt, glaube ich, eh nichts, weil das nimmt sie auch so mit. Ich finde das cool, dass sie die Sachen einfach direkt mitnimmt, wenn sie nichts wiegen. Und mich nur fragt, wenn die Sachen was wiegen.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ah, das Spiel hat schon seine Reize. Hier, das Zeug kann man ja massig mitschleppen. Das finde ich halt gut, dass du Zeug, was du baust, einfach mitschleppen darfst.
You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Isel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you. And we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded. She is right, Iselt. This is no time to continue the fight. Truly spoken. You are right, and you know our traditions. I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you.
Ich glaube, das mit dem Tattoo da, was wir da haben, wird noch eventuell wachsen können. Wir haben gerade die Fähigkeit von ihr gesehen und schau mal, sie hat ein richtig fettes von ihr. Und sie hat dasselbe.
And find my mother. Or her body if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan. This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nadages. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first Guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwen. He will take care of you.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their soul.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Irgendwo müssen hier noch welche sein. Hier ist noch einer.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Nur noch 3 Minuten, die alle zu finden. Und das hier scheint doch nicht mehr Schlachtfeld zu sein. Nee, das ist ja kein Schlachtfeld mehr.
Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be so.
Boah, unser Ruf ist richtig gerade gestiegen bei denen. Ich finde die auch sehr sympathisch, die Eingeborenen. Also, wenn ich welche unterstütze, dann die. Und soweit ich weiß von dem Spiel, kann es zum Krieg kommen? Oh.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Also die Viecher sind richtig scharf auf Leichen gerade gewesen. Hätte nicht gedacht, dass die jetzt hier plötzlich sind. Aber ich glaube, hätten wir den einen Typen nicht am Leben gelassen, dann hätten wir nicht erfahren, dass die Mutter noch lebt. Ist das jetzt die richtige Mission, die ich mache, weil ich will jetzt die Mutter suchen? Ach, guck mal, wir haben 2 neue Fertigkeitspunkte. Aha. Ich würde gerne erstmal die Fähigkeit haben, gleich hier Dings zu leveln. Wir haben auch neue Sachen bekommen. Die kann ich nicht benutzen. Alter, die brennt. Aber da brauche ich, das ist schwere Einhandwaffen. Das ist dasselbe, die ich eh schon habe. Oberkörper. Die ist besser, kann ich aber nicht tragen, weil mir Ausdauer fehlt. Die sollte ich behalten, die sollte ich aber auch behalten. Boah, mit der können wir uns bestimmt bei denen reinschleichen. Also vermute ich, dass das mit der Rüstung funktioniert, die wir gefunden haben. Da fehlt mir Ausdauer. Oh, die haben richtige Rüstungen. Oh. Ist natürlich eine Schwäche dann von mir, wenn sie richtige Rüstungen haben. Da werden wir bestimmt uns die ein oder andere zunutze machen. Genau. Das waren die Nebenquests. Ach hier, Kurt. Da müssen wir später mal mit Kurt reden. Weil ich glaube, als einer von denen würden die uns ja nicht angreifen.
There are some images on...
Oh.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Keed and the Daigave.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and dirt. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of
Ach, das hinter ihm ist Kurt, oder?
and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Ich helfe natürlich.
My mother is still held in this outpost near the Gigado. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Jetzt
We will do
akzeptieren.
everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Und was lasse ich hier?
I need a bit of practice.
Okay, hierfür brauche ich Klettern, also Stärke. Da komme ich also erstmal nicht weiter. Schade, dann unten weiter. Ich hoffe, die Kackviecher sind weg. Ja. Boah, das sieht schon geil aus, das Spiel. Muss ich halt am Hammer sein. Ah, das sind Banditen. Level 7. So, wir haben jetzt die Möglichkeit, Gewehre zu tragen und wir kriegen einen neuen Attributspunkt. Können wir ja verkaufen. Ach ja. Ich wirklich hier lang gehen, ey. Ist schon hübsch, ist halt mal auch wieder eine Abwechslung zu Skyrim, was wir sonst spielen. Ja. Okay, das ist deren Wappen. Ich schau mal wegen Rüstung. Ja, das ist. Das sieht auch aus wie deren. Ich gehe einfach mal rüber. Easy. Dann müsste ich da jetzt ran dürfen, oder? Welt blau, grün, grün, gelb. Hab ich noch ein anderes? Und so ziehe die später wieder an, aber. Also ich würde gerne irgendwo nachlesen, welche Fraktion was ist, welche Flagge die haben. Mal gleich ausprobieren.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Okay, ich kann einfach meine normale Kleidung anziehen. Ja, wenn sie mich so reinlassen, passt das doch. Moin.
Well, who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation. And this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying the order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes,
Boah.
I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the Governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Iselt and talk to her.
Was ist denn das hier? Kopfgeld? Ah, das ist super. Das finde ich krass. Solche Sachen unterstütze ich einfach. Du läufst raus aus der Stadt und dann sagt er dir, yo, du kannst doch, wenn du willst, kannst du direkt. Machst du Schnellreiser, easy. Und vor allem, habt ihr gesehen, wie lange der geladen hat? Fast gar nicht. Das ist mega. Das ist einfach mega. So muss das.
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And divorced Hearsay. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze leged, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Halten wir unterwegs eigentlich wieder an, frage ich mich gerade. Werden wir ja gleich sehen. Ja, Lager am Wald. Verkaufen. Das Ding kann ich verkaufen, weil ich sowieso das momentan nicht machen kann. Vielleicht kann ich Ausdauer auf 1 skillen. Weil das Ding hat halt mehr Rüstung. Das kleine Lager immer dazwischen, es irritiert mich ein Stück, aber naja. Kann ich irgendwie die Zeit absetzen oder so? Das würde mich mal interessieren. Kann ich Zeit absetzen? Irgendwie warten?
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Ja, dann machen wir mal schnell die Quest hier für Kurt. Dauert eh noch so eine halbe Stunde, bis wir die andere weitermachen können. Ich glaube, der hätte auch eine Quest für uns.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rainer? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He's dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rainer.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rainer was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have, as of yet, to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, head of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence. Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Das ist nice. Ich würde eigentlich ausmachen, aber irgendwie bockt das Spiel gerade.
We should also go and check that men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Ja, dann gehen wir erstmal in die Schenke.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
Desardet.
Legate of the congregation on Tirfridi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Raina?
Raina? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. Be careful. She's got a strong bite. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raina?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raina, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Easy. Dann haben wir es ja schon rausgefunden. Wer zum Fick
Hello,
bist du?
my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Okay, das funktioniert nicht. Das ist leicht schade, aber naja, okay. Muss man ja nicht unbedingt machen können. Schön, dass ich nicht mehr weit laufen muss. Stell mir vor, ich wäre ins 11. Regiment gerannt, Alter. Das ist wahrscheinlich noch in einer anderen Stadt. Das wäre noch schlimmer. Lieutenant, Sie sind tot.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Raynor was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret
elite
company that were following a special training
Ich muss mich mal ganz dringend auf
Where can we
Toilette.
find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Thank
Nö,
you,
erstmal nicht.
Lieutenant.
Danke.
Farewell.
Okay, ich gehe schnell auf Toilette, wir machen ein kurzes Päuschen. Bis gleich. So, ich würde sagen, weiter geht's, weiter geht's. Macht halt gerade doch etwas zu viel Spaß, um einfach aufzuhören. Ich hoffe, es ist halt auch unterhaltsam dann im Nachhinein. Das wird wahrscheinlich auch ein sehr langer Stream, aber... Jetzt habe ich doch die Fähigkeit, gell? Genau. Oh, das kostet mir auch nichts. Ich kann das einfach machen. Das wiegt nichts. Das ist halt auch eine 8 Münzen wert. Das lasse ich jetzt einfach liegen. Schön weiter trainieren. Ja, das ist schon mal direkt 18 wert. Das kann man mitnehmen. 3 Stück. Warte mal, kann ich das? Schlafsäle.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Was seine Herkunft fragen?
The Sixth, Excellency.
Ne, das ist zwar, aber egal.
To where are you assigned?
The Sixth Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me. Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
You seemed really attached to Raynor.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age, and I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor kid.
Not at all. But your attitude towards him seems almost fatherly. I wondered if you ever thought about having children.
Not really. I'm a soldier's child, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But never say never, right? Anything else?
You told me that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories were you thinking about?
Why don't you tell me about your first love?
There isn't much to tell. It was pretty soppy, like most childhood flings. You know what I mean. I think I remember you making eyes at some dandy not so long ago.
Oh, Kurt, how can you be so naive? I was only looking at that young idiot to make you feel jealous.
Please, you were but a child. You weren't into old geezers like me back then. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Eigentlich will ich mit ihr reden.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her, either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she
Ich hasse die
decided to go
Löwen jetzt
to war.
schon.
Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Ist hier runter? Nein? Ja. Ah, Munition wiegt glaube ich auch nichts, weil die nimmt der auch jedes Mal mit einfach. Kiefernharz. Boah, wir können doch mal zum Schmied gehen, vielleicht kann der uns was Neues craften. Gehen wir gleich mal hin hier. Zack, runter hier.
Can you help me? Atuoi! Can you help me?
Könnt ihr gleich mal mit ihm reden, was er hat. Das nehmen wir mit. Das nehmen wir auch mit. Reden gleich mal mit dem Typen, mal gucken, was der will.
Pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Kannst du mir was anfertigen? Ach, die schlechten da brauche ich ja nicht.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
So, was wirst du hier von mir?
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your prisoners. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village. But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks.
The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Boah, dann machen wir das erstmal. Manfred wird sich freuen, wir gehen wieder zu ihm zurück. Mit der anderen Quest müssen wir ja eh warten, deswegen können wir auch nochmal gehen. Zum Schmied kann man da auch nochmal, kann man da immer noch verkaufen Zeug. Falls ich überhaupt was habe. Da guck mal, da ist eine Kiste. Bestimmt was krasses drin hier. Ja, wir nicht mitnehmen. Munition nehmen wir mit und Leder nehmen wir definitiv mit. Boah, die Rüstung. Ich habe mir jetzt eine richtige Rüstung einfach. Moin!
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I
Seid
do for you?
gegrüßt. Ich hab da so, ja, der Händler da
I
vorne.
met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
Nö, danke, alles gut. Na, dann besorgen wir ihm mal eine Zulassung, damit er hier Arbeit verkaufen kann. Husten. Boah, jetzt ist halt dunkel. Aber, also so langsam wird's dunkel. Ich finde das Spiel geil. Ohne Scheiß, ich feiere dieses Game. Also am Anfang war ich noch so ein bisschen skeptisch in der ersten Stadt, aber so langsam, ja, ja doch, gefällt mir. Ich muss bestimmt gleich mal ganz kurz die Helligkeitseinstellungen anpassen, weil irgendwie draußen ist zwar dunkel, aber ja, viel zu hell. Kaum sichtbar, perfekt. Jo, Änderung speichern. Sieht gleich ganz anders aus. Falscher Raum, aber wir haben eine Kiste gefunden. Ja, die magische Falle lassen wir hier. Hier. Hi, hätte gerne zu...
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case... Here's
Nice.
the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Nö.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
In Ticken heller würde ich schon gerne stellen. Es scheint nicht ganz so richtig zu sein von der Helligkeit. Muss so ein bisschen heller. Hilft das? Ja. Jetzt ist es hier auch nicht mehr so taghell. Immer noch hell, aber... Ach ja. Oh, da, guck mal da. Da steht eine Kiste. Goldmünzen.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to
Machen
me.
wir. Ist ja jetzt
I
nicht
don't see why
verständlich.
they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Ah.
The best forge in Tierford. Oh, it's a great...
Ja, ich würde dir gerne ein paar Sachen verkaufen. Ich denke mal, das sind Sachen, die wirklich keiner gerade trägt. Kaufen. Und die hat aber nur Nahkampfwaffen. Das kaufe ich ihm jetzt nicht.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Dann finden wir mal raus, was es auf sich hat mit dem ganzen Scheiß.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Ja,
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No,
Nein.
thank you.
Ah, ich hasse Menschen.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Das kann ja witzig werden, wenn wir jetzt in der Arena müssen. Oh, diese auch. Hier ist auch irgendwie alles um der Ecke. Warum muss ich in die Taverne, wenn ich in die Arena will? Ah.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Groschenarena. Na, mal gucken.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though.
Nice.
If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Ich habe eh keine laufenden.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you. show. You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Guck mal, ich habe gerade deinen Verbündeten oder deinen Verwandten geholfen. Easy. Ein paar Eingeborenen helfen. Ich mag die Eingeborenen irgendwie. Und ey, die können nichts dafür. Erinnert mich so ein bisschen auch das mit den Eingeborenen. So ein bisschen das, was die ja... Ich wollte gerade sagen, Amis mit den Ureinwohnern getan haben, aber eigentlich sind ja nicht nur Amis gewesen. Das sind ja eigentlich alle möglichen Europäer gewesen, die dahin sind. Das ist eigentlich waren es Engländer, vorwiegend, glaube ich, so ein bisschen mit. Keine Ahnung.
Onol Manawi, I'm glad
Falle,
to see
Falle,
you
ja.
again. Oi, Ven, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit.
Ah, Eingeborene mögen mich jetzt.
You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Könnte man tatsächlich tun. Ist wahrscheinlich eine Tagesreise, oder? Wie viel Zeit habe ich denn noch bis? 13 Stunden. Bin mal gespannt, was mit der Mission passiert, wenn ich nicht rechtzeitig da bin. Wahrscheinlich ist es einfach nur, ich muss 2 Tage warten, dann kann ich die Mission weitermachen. Aber scheißegal, ob ich pünktlich bin oder nicht. Boah, wir haben schon über 3 Stunden Spielzeit beim letzten Speichern gehabt. Das ist heftig. Das ist heftig, hätte ich nicht erwartet. Ich merke gerade, ich bin gar nicht mehr in den Kommentaren drin. Können wir gleich mal machen. Wenn der gleich lädt, öffne ich wieder den Kommentar. Oh, da vorne sind ein paar Wölfe. Aha. Ich bin wieder verbunden. Außer sehe ich auch wieder Kommentare, falls wer schreiben will. Könnt ihr jetzt gerne tun. Schauen wir mal. Ein paar Wölflein. Ah, baller mal weg oder was das hier sind. Komm mal hierher. Komm, voll da rein. Bam! Ich muss mal Munition, denke ich, ein bisschen besorgen wieder. Wegen dem Handelsgegenstand, ja, stimmt. Da fragt er mich ja mal, ob ich ihn mitnehmen will, aber warum sollte ich ihn nicht mitnehmen sollen? Die Viecher kann ich killen. Prachtvolle Federn. Sind bestimmt zum Fertigen oder so irgendwie. Keine Ahnung, Hüte. Kann ich mir gut vorstellen. So auf dem Hut. Reißen. Wir müssen wohin? Da runter. Oh, das ist weit weg. ...12 Stunden. Naja, dann dauert das halt 12 Stunden. 12 Echtstunden, also in 12 Stunden geht's weiter. Spaß. So, wir sind wieder am Zwischenposten. Ja, hier ist Dings. Den hatten wir halt auch noch gar nicht mit. Ich habe gerade irgendwie Kurt und sie mit. Ich mach die beiden. Aber ich werde Kurt, denke ich, mal eine Weile weglassen. Deine Gruppe zusammenstellen. Ich lasse Kurt mal hier und nehme Vasco mit. Ah, warte mal. Ich will ihn ja mitnehmen. Gruppe. Achso, ich muss das. Kurt entfernen wir mal eine Weile aus der Gruppe. Wir nehmen mal ein bisschen Vasco mit. Er ist halt noch so ein bisschen, er kennt uns halt nicht. Ist jetzt aber auch kein Feind. Ach, das hab ich bestimmt abgebrochen. Ne, habe ich nicht. Du kannst deine Reise fortsetzen. Ja. Kann ich machen gleich. Habe ich was zum Verkaufen? Ja, hier. Ah, prachtvolle Federn sind einfach nur zum Verkaufen da. Okay. Ist einfach nur Trödel. So, alte Rüstungen habe ich jetzt nicht dabei. Okay, dann kann ich einfach mal reisen. Habe ich jetzt was gekauft? Gott sei Dank nicht. Ich habe X gedrückt zum Spinden, aber das ist ja auch kaufen. So, Reise fortsetzen. Finde ich auch eigentlich mega praktisch, dass du unterwegs einmal anhalten kannst. Wow. Okay, mal den Viecher ein bisschen an den Weg, habe jetzt keinen Bock auf die. Andererseits gibt es wertvolles Leder. Oh, scheiß drauf. BAM! Die hat ein cooles Schwert, das brennt. Oh, gibt's nämlich ein bisschen Leder. Daraus kann man tolle Sachen craften. Und soweit ich festgestellt habe, ist das so ein Spiel, wo du auch alles irgendwann skillen kannst. Man levelt halt sehr langsam. Aber es gibt auch nicht so viel, was man unbedingt jetzt die anderen Attribute leveln kann. Und dann machen wir ja gerade Nebenquests und die sind einfach schon mega umfangreich und nicht mal schlecht. Das finde ich halt echt ziemlich cool. Kann ich eigentlich wieder abbringen, ja? Bringt das auch wieder hier wertvolle Federn, ja. Naja, wertvoll nicht, aber es gibt Federn. Kann man schon mal so einen Vogel umbringen. Ach ja, kannst ja hier nicht runterhüpfen. Das finde ich halt ein bisschen schade. Du musst halt wirklich mit dem Weg folgen. Ich glaube, das... Ach, das sind Karawane. Alles klar. Der könnte uns zu den einzelnen Städten bringen, zu den größeren auf der Insel. Wahrscheinlich später auch zu kleineren. Je nachdem, wie die sich mit mir verstehen, vermutlich. Oh. Die schlafen und wir lassen sie schlafen. Hier, guck mal, Ritualsteine. Müssen wir runter oder müssen wir hoch? Könnte runter zu sein. Ja, runter. Ich habe auch noch neues Zeug im Inventar, gell? Ah, hier, Händlerzulassung. Warum habe ich die immer noch? Ach, die gebe ich jetzt bestimmt dem Typen, oder? Na egal, wir sind hier quasi, also die Diplomanten, wir sind für die Diplomatie ein bisschen zuständig und ja. Wenn ich verkacke, oder wenn ich es verkacken will, wie gesagt, die Löwen finde ich relativ unsympathisch, die Fraktion. Wir haben ja schon ein paar von dem Blatt machen dürfen. Außerdem gehen die halt voll auf die Eingeborenen. Finde ich halt nicht so cool. Ich mag die Eingeborenen, sind sehr sympathisch. Aber hey, wir haben auch den einen, haben wir quasi auch so ein bisschen gerettet. Ich will sie nicht unbedingt umbringen. Aber mal gucken. Wenn ich einen Krieg fabrizieren kann, werde ich einen Krieg fabrizieren. Ah, guck mal, hier kann man ein Lager aufschlagen. Ah, das ist cool, das ist cool. Cool. Kann man da noch so Sachen fertigen, aber das kann ich noch nicht. Oh. Muss man Wissenschaft leveln, oder? Oh. Kann man, aber habe ich jetzt nicht so geskillt. Hübsches Dorf. Boah, hübsch an dem Fluss. Mega hübsch. Das Spiel ist mega hübsch, ey. Ohne Chance. Könnte ich vielleicht so viel Zeit reinstecken wie in Skyrim. Wie groß ist denn die Map eigentlich? Aber man kann die ganze Map nicht ansehen, ne? Schade, aber die Map scheint schon relativ groß zu sein. Das ist das Häuptlingsstück. Jo. Genau, sagen das jetzt wie die andere, aber okay, hey, das sind Häuptlinge, die sind alle gleich.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onolmanawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Über den Händler in...
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onolmanawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Akzeptieren.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameus. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Okay, wir sind Level up. Alter, gleich fast ein komplettes. Attribute, hier level ich jetzt gesalbte Waffen. Brauchst 2 Punkte für. Dafür brauchen wir 2 Punkte. Dann hebe ich mal auf, weil ich würde das gerne leveln. Guck mal, hier kannst du was mitnehmen. Goldmünzen. Die Munition nehme ich mit. Munition ist immer schön. Ja, kann ich ja eigentlich auch von hier machen, die Reise. Ach nee, muss ich von hier aus machen. Na gut, dann gehen wir nach Hikmet. Vielleicht können wir auch... könnten wir auch reisen, aber... Ich denke, die Felswand hier komme ich schon mal nicht hoch. Ist aber nur so eine Vermutung, dass ich eine senkrechte Felswand nicht hoch kann. Was ist denn hier? Ah, das sind diese Seiten, die wir für ihn suchen sollen. Wolf? Komm, wir machen mal so eine Reise mit der Karawane, kostet ja nur 10. Reisen wir einfach mal mit der Karawane nach Hikmet. Ich meine, das ist eh eine größere Stadt, können wir so lassen. Müssen wir nicht zu Fuß gehen unbedingt. Das haben wir nicht nötig. Der war ja gleich hier vorne, glaube ich, wenn man gerade ausrennt und dann... Ne, warte, der war hier oben. Oder? Ach, kein Plan. Ja, doch hier hoch und dann wieder links. Da müsste die Karawane warten. Oder? Habe ich das komplett verhauen? Ne, doch, hier vorne, oder? Der Bogen kommt mir bekannt vor. Dahinter kam dann die Karawane. Genau, und dann reisen wir einfach mal so nach Hikmet. Weil er bringt dann ja dahin. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere, bringt er uns nach Hikmet.
Greetings! Do you want to travel? So, where
Genau, Hikmet.
To Hikmet.
Let's go!
Dann los. Hikmet Region. Ja, es ist ganz interessant, das Spiel. Macht Spaß. Ist mal ein bisschen was zum Entspannen im Gegensatz zu dem, wenn ich COD oder so spiele. Ja. Ja. Kann man sich schon gönnen, ist übrigens gerade im Angebot auf PlayStation, also falls jemand überlegt, sich das zu holen, ich kann es empfehlen. Im Angebot ist es ja wie gesagt auch. Also warum nicht?
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor.
Löwen.
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Diese Pisser. Ich habe das Bedürfnis, sie einfach alle niederzustechen. Ich weiß nicht, ich mag die nicht. Hat das Spiel einen Fotomodus? Ich habe meinen Screenshot gemacht. Wie geil ist das bitte? Wenn das jetzt noch ein Spiel mit Pfeil und Bogen noch da wäre oder Armbrüsten damals, aber na gut. Trotzdem noch ziemlich cool.
Halt! Your names, titles and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation of merchants on Tier 4D. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Oh. Ja, das Ding ist genauso aufgebaut wie der andere, wo wir sind. Ein bisschen anders eingerichtet.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Oh.
Siora, please. I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him...
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blower's clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty. Even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives.
My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Wir haben schon wieder so viele Quests, wir müssen echt das Nebenquests abschließen. Also müssen nicht, aber ich will. So, und gehen wir mal hier zur Tür raus. Genau. Ich will nur was gucken. Ist hier eine Bibliothek? Nee, okay. Oder? Doch. Aber es sieht trotzdem ein bisschen anders aus, vor allem ist hier keine Tür. Ja, doch ein bisschen anders, aber die Gebäude sind so im Grundprinzip. Haben sie einfach Copy-Paste gemacht. Aber gut, kann ich verstehen, das Spiel ist wahrscheinlich ein bisschen größer. Kann man schon machen. Außerdem sieht die halbe Stadt dafür komplett anders aus. Kann man schon mal ein Auge zudrücken. Dann will ich aber erstmal zurück und will gucken, was in der Stadt jetzt hier aus dem Typen wird. Und über die Phantomgarde würde ich gerne mehr wissen. Nee, brauche jetzt gerade keine sagen. Ah, ja. Sie hat halt ein brennendes Schwert, das sieht halt schon mega nice aus. So, den fahrenden Händler lassen wir mal durch. Wenn jetzt die Stadt noch nachts mehr leuchten würde, wäre cool. Aber sie leuchtet ja trotzdem etwas und das sieht mega cool aus. Für den Außenposten ist hier extremst wenig los. Ja, das können wir dann einmal machen.
Please, help me. Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy. They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
If I were you, I would leave at once. A squad of guards are approaching.
Not Fraddy. Let's leave. We are not ready for an encounter yet. But we will get you for this, merchant.
Adlo Redawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Ach
Think
ja.
nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Da müssen wir bestimmt auch ein paar Tage warten, bis er dann ankommt, der andere Gesandte. Bei unserem Glück müssen wir da 4 Jahre drauf warten, bis der ankommt. Ich glaube, über die Schnellreiseposten komme ich immer nur so normal hin. Ah, guck mal, wir können direkt in das Dorf reisen. Das dauert aber 9 Stunden. Holy shit. Danach können wir zurückreisen. Dann kommen nämlich auch Können wir die andere Quest weitermachen? Ja, das können wir. Weiter geht's. Ich habe jetzt ja nichts Großartiges gefunden, niemand großartig bekämpft. Da brauchen wir nichts. Aber mein Level ist halt auch übelst relativ gut, selbst ohne Kämpfer. In den meisten Spielen musst du halt einfach Sachen niederkloppen, um Level zu gewinnen. Hier brauchst du theoretisch fast gar niemanden niederkloppen und kannst leveln. Ab und zu musst du zwar mal kämpfen, aber man kann das Nötigste vermeiden. Wir hätten bestimmt auch die anderen vor uns kalt machen können, gerade eben. Aber ich will ja nicht mit denen. Ach, der ist schon da.
I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Warte draußen eine Stunde. Wir können erstmal die andere Quest weitermachen. Die hier. Das geht doch jetzt aber bestimmt von hier aus. Wir waren ja schon mal dort. Gell. Ja, keine Ahnung. 12 Stunden Reisezeit. Ja, also dann ist definitiv die Zeit vorbei. Dann können wir jetzt die mit dem Händler machen. Ach genau, das Treffen findet dann statt. Das ist das erste. Und beim zweiten kommen sie wieder. Oh, nice. Hab ja ein hübsches Haus. Müssen wir uns dann den Rest mal genauer angucken.
Come closer, good people. The cure You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your liking?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss, and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Oh, mein Controller ist fast leer.
I'm eternally grateful, Your
Das ist
Excellency.
blöd, aber Ladekabel ist direkt
You saved
vor
my
mir.
trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
So, lädt der Controller jetzt? Ja, der lädt. Das ist gut. Irgendwer schaut zu, aber schreibt nicht. Finde ich schade. Ich mag doch so sehr Menschen. Kann man mitnehmen, können wir ja verkaufen. Ich hoffe, dass es dir gelingt, diesen knausigen Händler dazu zu bringen, das Geld rauszubringen. Denn wir werden seine verspäteten Zahlungen nicht mehr tolerieren. Ich werde in der Gasse vor der Kaserne auf dich warten. Komm nicht zu spät,
We
Egon.
must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better.
Die sind besser als meine jetzigen, wie es aussieht. Da können wir ja direkt mal zuschlagen. Die sind aber nicht besser, ne? Du hast, aber die sind immer noch schlechter als ihre jetzigen. Aber die hier kriegt sie halt viel mehr Zeug. Deswegen würde ich beinahe ihr die behalten. Na, hier bekommt sie die Sachen nicht mehr. Das wäre Rotz, wenn ich ihr da die anderen gäbe. Naja, genauso. Die haben ja jetzt schon Boni da drauf. Brauchen die jetzt nicht. Ach, hier haben sie auch einen abgemurkst. Ja. Ich würde gerne mal kurz mit dir handeln. Ja, ich würde gerne was verkaufen. Die kannst du haben. Das kannst du auch haben. Und die kannst du auch haben. Was hast du so im Angebot? Gerade Rüstung. Oder vor allem auch kopfbedeckungsmäßig. 155 kostet der. Ja, das ist schon heftig. Das bin ja jetzt ich, gell? Wow. Wir kaufen das Gewehr. Aber man kann die Sachen auch wechseln, wenn man will. Ich würde gleich gerne mal zum Schmied gehen, gucken, ob der da uns irgendwas Hübsches rauszaubern kann. Und weißt du nicht, was er dafür braucht. Es fehlt eigentlich nur reines Eisenerz. Okay, zurück.
One armor that fits you like a... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
Verkaufen? Wir können ja die alte jetzt verkaufen, die alte Knifte. 4 Münzen, wow. Und dann gehen wir auf Kaufen. Reines Eisenerz kostet 13 Stück 1. Alle 3.
The best forge in... Oh, it's a great...
So, und jetzt können wir nämlich hier die Knifte ordentlich verbessern. Ach, das kostet ja auch Geld. Das sieht natürlich geil aus. Ja, jetzt fehlt mir ein bisschen Geld, aber...
One armor that fit... Oh, it's a great plate.
Ich kann ja theoretisch eine Kleinigkeit verkaufen. Ich brauche ja nicht viel Geld. Hier so ein Flinkheitstrank kann man verkaufen. Reicht das nicht. So, dann können wir hier nämlich... Das macht mehr Damage. Ist auch lila, macht aber rüstungsdurchdringenden Schaden. Das ist lila, macht ein bisschen mehr Damage. Das macht halt plus 60 Damage, das würde ich beinahe nehmen. Und das nehmen wir auch.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Wow.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things. Bertir, do you want to...
How is business nowadays?
No. Since you gave me and the people are chief...
Was verkauft er denn? Alter! Der verkauft schon heftige Sachen. Also richtig heftige Sachen.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi.
Und Kumpel hat gefragt, ob ich zocken will, aber ich zocke ja gerade eigentlich. Ach so, was will ich denn von ihm?
You will always be welcome here.
Das freut mich. Ah, cool. Er verkauft mir also auch Sachen.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Okay, schleichi. Der hat auch einen Totenkopf. Muss aber erstmal nichts heißen. Also kann ja immer noch sein, dass man ihn killen kann. Ist wahrscheinlich auch ein Boss. Aber wir wollen ihn ja nicht unbedingt töten. Vielleicht kriegen wir raus, irgendwie kriegen wir Infos über das Phantom-Dings. Oh.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin. Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Ein paar ihrer... Oh. Zweihandwaffe könnte für Kurt vielleicht von Nutzen sein. Werden wir mal Kurt mitbringen. Ja. Das waren Banditen, vermute ich. Sahen jedenfalls nicht wie Wachen aus. Ja, Goldmünzen nehme ich immer mit. Goldmünzen kann man gebrauchen. Man könnte Upgrades oder so kaufen wollen für die Waffen. Guck mal, noch eine Kiste. Kann man noch ein bisschen plündern. Munition. Steht hier was? Ach, das sind Groschenschenke. Hier bin ich also. Krass. Jo, die Waffe richtig macht. Also steht richtig gut Damage an. Na, scheiße, ich nehme einfach alles mit. Wie viel Gewicht habe ich denn noch? Oder Blatt? Ich bin gerade mal bei 62. Ja. Questgegenstände wiegen Gott sei Dank auch nichts. Eigentlich nur die Verbrauchsgegenstände, die was wiegen. Wie viele Heiltränke habe ich noch? Sonst muss ich mal neue holen. Ja, 10 Stück. Alles gut. Wenn ich noch 10 Stück habe, dann habe ich noch 10 Stück. Manfred. Wir müssen reden.
What can I do for you?
Naja, da wäre das.
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
Ned.
What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
Nee, momentan nicht. Wir könnten die eine Quest weitermachen. Oh, Talent. Schloss knacken können wir jetzt eh schon. Institution. Dadurch habe ich jetzt Charisma komplett voll durch den Mantel. Wisst ihr, jetzt können wir Charisma eigentlich. Und das ist ziemlich praktisch. Okay, Charisma haben wir jetzt voll gelevelt. Fertigkeiten haben wir hier Punkt. 2 Stück. Und ich wollte ja jetzt, dass ich schwere Einhandwaffen tragen kann. Oder? Leichte Einhandwaffen sind eigentlich auch ganz praktisch. Ich würde gerne schwere Einhandwaffen tragen. Ja doch, schwere Einhandwaffen. Die können wir jetzt auch tragen, was uns natürlich auch neue Möglichkeiten gibt, uns auszurüsten. Das ist nicht für uns gedacht. Die können wir eigentlich auch wegtun, weil... Warum soll ich 2 Waffen benutzen? Das ist... Irgendwie ist es Schwachsinn. Naja, okay. Vielleicht kann ich eine schwere und eine leichte Einhandwaffe gleichzeitig. Jetzt die eine Quest wieder ausrüsten. Die können wir jetzt. Wer wart ihr denn? Priester? Ich habe so eine Vermutung, was sie gegen mich haben. Wisst ihr noch diese beiden, die eventuell durch uns gestorben sind? Unterwegs machen wir mal ganz kurz was im Lager. Ausrüstung verwalten nämlich. Östliches Tor. Boah. Auch die Stadt ist hübsch, aber die andere ist halt... Aha. Also Hamlet oder Hamlet, wie sie heißt? Heftig. Einfach heftig die Stadt.
blade, and let's go!
Keine Ahnung, was ich aus Galle bauen kann, aber... nicht ganz. Schade. Hier kann man ein bisschen mitnehmen. Jo, das dauert dann wieder 12 Stunden. Na, dann ist wenigstens hell, wenn wir dort sind. Schauen wir mal, wie das Treffen verlaufen ist. Ach so, warte mal. Ich glaube, hier im Camp kann ich ja direkt alle anpassen, oder? Ja, gut. Du hast momentan so einen rostigen. Aber das Ding ist trotzdem schlecht. Ja gut, das hat ja auch Boni drauf. Wenn das trotzdem erstmal besser ist, dann können wir den auch verkaufen. Er hat auch noch eine Aufgabe, wir müssen mal mit ihm sprechen. Aber machen wir nach der anderen. Verkaufen, weil ich doch... Ich kann nicht verkaufen. Kann ich ihn trotzdem... Ich kann diesen Gegenstand nicht verkaufen. Ja, war ja klar. Ich will hier nichts kaufen, ich will einfach nur X halten zum Rennen. Genau, Reise beenden und dann sind wir da.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to
Das
reason.
kriegen wir, denke ich, hin. Da bin ich mal optimistisch. Um zumindest ihn erstmal für ein Treffen zu überreden. Na dann. Ach, das war hier dieses Camp. scheint auch noch doof zu sein, oder? Ne, das sind Felsen. Hoch zu der Ruine würde ich gerne mal, müssen wir dann irgendwann hochgehen, falls das geht. Aber Alter, die drohen schon so da wie... Leck mich. Ich bin zwar hier und du würdest mich gerne erkunden, aber... Nö. Ich glaube, ich sitze genau auf der Sprungfeder in meinem Bett. Oh. Das wird mich langsam echt schmerzhaft am Hintern.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh. Bisschen Leder und so ein Zeug.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Ward off this fate!
Unversehrtes Herz. Boah, das ist schön was wert. Leder. Ganz viel. Galle und noch mehr Leder, das ist gut. Galle können wir bestimmt später Tränke oder so brauen. Boah, Alter. Nehme ich die Falle wieder mit. So, hat einer von euch irgendwas Wertvolles? Ah, schaffen wir Eiszahn. Ja, es gibt schöneres Zeug, aber kann man auch verkaufen. Über die Südstraße kommen wir dann dorthin. Alles klar. Okay, kaufen. Munition. Der hat aber auch nur 2 Schuss. Ja. 2 Schuss ist besser als nichts. Schön, dass wir nachts reisen. 200 Meter.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ein bisschen Leder schadet nie. Oh, ein scharfer Reißzahn. Schadet auch nie. So. Gott, ich habe auch mich mit den Viechern da rumzukloppen. Easy. Alter, die haben auch so brennende Waffen. Heftig. Hübsches kleines Dorf. Machen wir ja Bahn.
What are you doing here, and I say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregau, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Siora.
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaigse?
The Donea Exregau I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Eieieiei, immer dieses Hin- und Hergereise, aber echt. Aber ist cool gemacht trotzdem. Ist zwar keine komplett offene Welt, aber es ist trotzdem cool, so mit diesem bisschen reisen. Du kannst zwischendurch einfach mal schnell mit einem Händler ist halt dadurch auch. Du musst nicht extra in die Stadt reisen zum Handeln, wenn du von einer Quest nur zur nächsten willst. Du kannst einfach unterwegs verkaufen. Wenn du halt zum Schmied willst, tja. Entweder musst du halt doch mal in die Stadt gehen, zum Schmied gehen, oder du lernst es selber, dann machst du halt auch das Geld nicht, was du bezahlen musst. So wie ich das sehe, wäre der einzigste Vorteil.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place. One whose peacefulness must be respected.
Oh, das ist gut, ja, wenn die da friedlich sein müssen.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Bevor wir dahin gehen, ich muss mal ganz kurz nochmal auf Toilette. Es tut mir wirklich sehr leid. Bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Hat jetzt jemand in der Zeit geschrieben? Der hat sich nämlich gerade irgendwie abgemeldet. Aber nee, hat niemand geschrieben. Okay. Weiter geht's. Also wenn sie uns schon warnt und sie kennt sich ja mit denen aus, dann...
Doom is being attacked. Let's get him rescued. Poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. They will see. These were the nights.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Oh Mann. Wenn ich ihn... Na, ich kenne nur ein was ein Verrat. Ich würde ihn sehr gerne töten. Oh, macht 400 Damage. Nimm mal mit auf alle Fälle. Auch weil wir es verkaufen können. Und der Botschafter wird auch definitiv ein paar auf die Fresse bekommen, wenn er nach tot ist. Also Ulan bekommt jetzt auf Fresse, Alter. Mir scheißegal. Wenn der Paar aufs Fressbrett will, kriegt der Paar aufs Fressbrett, also bitte. Gar kein Ding, Ulan. Die Sache regeln wir jetzt wie Kerla. Nur, dass mein Charakter weiblich ist und du gleich nicht mehr lebendig. Scheiß Wichser. Jetzt gibt's ordentlich aufs Fressbrett. Also im Weg hier, Wichser. Oh, der Häuptling hat sich gerade einen Feind gemacht. Alter. Verfickte Kackfratze.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Danae ex-Regal. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace. Thanks to you, you are now a Karans of Ignamri. And should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau? Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They are coins. And what does Ptolemy offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
So. Naja, zumindest sind die jetzt mit uns verbündet. Oh, wir kriegen wieder einen Fertigkeitspunkt. Haben wir jetzt auch wieder einen. Können wir jetzt so schwere Waffen benutzen. Attribute. Da würde ich jetzt gerne ein bisschen auf... bisschen hier rein skillen, genau. Das ist genau das, was ich eh schon habe. Ah, die sind natürlich geupgradet. Ja, die Stieren, die kann ich wieder noch upgraden, falls ich Bock habe. Das Gewehr habe ich bekommen, das kann ich immer verkaufen. Nebenquest. Da muss ich später weitermachen. Könnten theoretisch ein bisschen die Hauptquest weitermachen. Wir nehmen wieder Kurt mit irgendwie. Ich mag Kurt. Können wir. Wir können die Waffen wieder verkaufen. Genau, dann geht's nach Neuserena und dann easy. hab kurz auf mein Handy geguckt. Tut mir leid. Tut mir leid, tut mir leid. Tut mir leid. Deine Gruppe zusammenstellen, genau. Ach ja. Na, dann latschen wir mal dorthin da. Ach, wir rennen jetzt nur zur nächsten Schnellreise-Dings. Ich dachte, die Pforte ist, wenn direkt hier in der Stadt, aber ne. Haben wir ein Glück. Jetzt dürfen wir sogar hier den Ausgang suchen. Und nein, wir dürfen hier wohl scheinbar nicht über das Stückchen Mauer springen. Nimm mal Deal. Ja, ich stelle gerade nur mit einem Ding. Ich guck. Ich kann es nicht nehmen bei WhatsApp. Easy. Ich sollte echt gucken, wo ich hinrenne. Sonst fallen wir noch in eine Kampfgrube, alle. Na dann, weg mit dem Handy. Falsch rum hinlegen. Oh, hier war ich nämlich Beispiel nicht runter. Hallo Kurt. Du brauchst echt einen Helm, Kurt. Oder einen ordentlichen Hut. So wie ich ihn hab. Wie zum Teufel. Hier geht es definitiv nicht raus. Egal, ich habe ein bisschen Geld gefunden. So 5 Münzen. Yay! Wir werden Multimilliardäre. Vielleicht hätten wir einfach den Gehweg folgen sollen. Ich meine, der ist breit und fett und offensichtlich und... Nein, das ist nicht der richtige Weg. Oh, das ist ja nur 2 Stunden entfernt. 2-stündige Tagesreise. Easy. Hallo, Visco. Aber wir haben als Botschafterin in jeder Stadt irgendwie so eine Unterkunft. Ja. Ach, herrlich. Jo, treffe mich gar nicht.
Things are about to get dicey.
Warum hatten die jetzt Totenköpfe? Ach, guck mal, die Kiste. Beweglichkeit 3. Okay, dann müssen wir Beweglichkeitsskillen. Das zeugt zur Legende. Oh mein Gott, wir haben eine legendäre Waffe gefunden. Deswegen waren die Stufe 3. Oder waren die so Totenkopftypen? Die haben was echt Gutes versteckt gehabt. Boah. Die haben richtig gutes Zeug. Also die Axt kann jemand anders benutzen, wenn das funktioniert. Ich weiß nicht, ob sie die benutzen kann. Nee. Aber ihr fehlt es an Beweglichkeit. Und ihm fehlt es an Kraft oder Beweglichkeit. Sind die auch Totenköpfe? Ah. Karawane? Ja. Könnten uns mitnehmen, aber ich will so ein bisschen die Gegend erkunden. Guck mal hier. Bestimmt wieder so... Ah, Baumaterialien nämlich. Und die brauche ich ja. Oh, was seid ihr denn für welche? Ist das neu? Ist hier irgendwas beschützt? Ne, noch? Keine Kiste oder so. Oh, hier liegt der, den ich noch erwischt habe. Ja, interessant. Ah, den Fuchs kann man gar nicht looten. Aber man soll ja Füchse töten für die Mission. Irgendwie, warte. Hat sie jetzt aktualisiert, weil das war ja ein Fuchs, oder muss ich den bestimmten Gebiet killen? Ah, das muss ich bei die roten Wälder machen. Alles klar. Oh, guck mal, da oben ist so ein... sind so Viecher, aber da ist irgendwas. Auf dem Weg nach Osten in Richtung Neusiren hörte ich, wie einige Reisenden über einen Schatz sprachen, den sie hinter einem auf der Klippe versteckt haben. Ich habe Angst, dass diese Leute Verpresser sein könnten, die diesen Schatz durch Plünderung erbeutet haben. Möge der Erleuchtete mir beistehen. Ah, ist das nicht der, den wir gefunden haben? Könnte das die Waffe gewesen sein? Wofür ich jetzt Beweglichkeit 3 Level unbedingt will? Vielleicht hilft mir die Hauptquest dabei. Oh, jetzt geht's bis dorthin da. 18 Stunden allein, um bis nach San Mateos zu kommen. Das ist heftig. Also es ist jetzt abends. Okay. Die verkaufe ich definitiv nicht. Wo habe ich denn den her? Hä? Oder das? Ich bin ein bisschen verwirrt, wo ich die Sachen her habe. Ich hab da gar keine legendären Hammer dort rein. Okay, mal gucken, wie die sind. Wie die so drauf sind. Die haben morgen Außenposten. Pilze! Juckt sie aber nicht, wenn jemand anders wieder in die Stadt rennt. Der hat eine Quest. San Mateos. Sieht auch hübsch aus, aber mehr so Stadt. Schon. Die Funst sah einfach mega geil aus, wo wir vor uns waren. Hamlet oder wie sie heißt. Lasst ihr mich auch einfach in die Stadt? Nee.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Ah. Das ist hier meine Unterkunft. Krass. Sieht aus wie die andere. Wenn ich das halt könnte, vom Fertigungslevel her, könnte ich mir die Sachen selber bauen. Aber man sieht, es ist dann auch wirklich kostenlos. Ja. Ist natürlich nicht schlecht. Du brauchst halt nur die Ressourcen. Und die habe ich mittlerweile. Wirklich in Massen. Schade. Ja, ein bisschen noch ein paar Sachen drin. Goldmünzen, Munition, Eisenerz. Wollen sie nicht so, dass wir in die Kirche gehen, ne? Schade. Schade, schade, schade. Was ist denn das?
Renounce your gods.
Oh nein.
Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light.
Lass den in Ruhe, Alter. Ich hack dir deine verfickten Schädel weg.
Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Diese Typen hasse ich.
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address me with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
Oh. Ich hasse diese Typen. Ich hasse sie einfach. Habe ich mein Headset wieder angeschaut? Ja, wenn ich nur etwas. Nicht, dass es so wie letztens als ich Skyrim Let's Play mache und einfach die Headset geschlossen habe, also anhab.
Young lady, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Du gehörst zu diesem verräterischen Abschaum hier.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
Leck mich, das sind mir so die Löwenthalers lieber.
This visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad lad. What? He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Treffen wir uns mal mit denen, mal schauen, was die von uns wollen. Ah, guck mal. Wie hübsch. Ja, das Spiel ist verlockend. Und lädt vor allem auch übelst zum Quaranten an. Also. Nicht schlecht. Macht schon Spaß. Spaß, Spaß, Spaß. Der hat auch noch eine Quest, ey. Das ist heftig, was es hier so an Quests gibt. Weißt du, dann, das sieht so aus wie so eine kleine Nebenquest und am Ende ist es so eine übelste gigantische Quest. Und du sitzt dort Stunden, um sie fertig zu bekommen. Irgendwie muss ich dann in den Wald kommen. Warum ist denn hier ein Schalter aufmachen? Ja, mal gucken. unten geht's auch lang. Okay, ja, müssen wir mal schauen. Da sind sie doch.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugaid Blah.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a woman different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugaid Blah. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed them, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free. But the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of captives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you here. We need to know
La 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 la. Irgendwie, guck mal, wenn ich renne, backt so ein bisschen der Mantel rum. Das ist seltsam. Ich werde mal speichern, nicht, dass das Spiel abschmiert. Wie viel haben wir da schon gespielt gehabt, zu dem Zeitpunkt? Bei unserem letzten Spielstand haben wir schon 4 Stunden gespielt. Und jetzt sind wir bestimmt schon bei 5, 6 Stunden. Macht aber auch Spaß. Muss ich zugeben, also, ja. Und das mit dem Mantel ist halt seltsam. Also den Bug sollen sie mal noch fixen. Wir gehen ins Haus des Inquisitor. Der wird sich freuen über Besuch. Ah, scheiß drauf. Ach, Claudius ist nicht mal der andere. Ach, Mann.
Locked.
If other sons come here, they'll burn.
Lass mich dir zu deiner Arbeit und deinem unerschütterlichen Einsatz für unser Bekehrungslager gratulieren. Durch dich und deine Hingabe konnten wir viele Wilde ins Licht führen. In deiner Truhe in unserem Hauptquartier findest du die 9-1. Unsere Mission möge der Erleuchtete dich schützen.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had. In the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Oh.
Hey, you. Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information. Hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you'd like us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
I doubt this sly, bitter man believed your lies. Probably see you again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Blah, blah, blah,
Thanks
blah,
to
blah.
these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
The Ordo Luminis is fearsome in a fight. If the natives attack the camp, they risk being slaughtered. But given the methods of the Inquisitors, I almost want to give them a hand.
Ja, ich würde den auch gerne helfen. Ich würde jetzt gerne das Angebot, eine Schnellreise dahin zu machen. Spiel. Danke. Hallo? Muss ich echt wieder dahin latschen. Wie nervend. Ich hasse Laufen. Mit einem barrenden Mantel.
Did you discover anything?
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Thank you.
Geil.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis's actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Ja. Ich bin freundlich mit den Eingeborenen gesinnt. Was stand da jetzt für ein Tipp? Den hätte ich jetzt halt gerne nochmal gelesen. Hm. Aber so Tipps wären halt irgendwo geil, wo ich nochmal Sachen nachlesen kann. Kodex? Ja, aber hier stehen nur Sachen. Oder steht das hier? Ja, dann macht er hier so eine Reise.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without so?
Ja, will ich.
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Hä? Ich hab doch die 10 Münzen, oder?
Greetings! Do you want to travel without so?
Ja doch, 10 Münzen. Neues Juwel.
To New Serene.
Let's go!
Wenn das geladen hat, muss ich gleich nochmal auf Toilette gehen. Ich weiß auch nicht. Vielleicht zu viel getrunken. Oder ich speichere jetzt wirklich und wir machen wirklich das mal aus und ich gucke noch ein bisschen Fernsehen und wir spielen einfach morgen weiter. Ich merke ich werde langsam müde und dann ist auch nicht so geil. Okay, also wenn es geladen hat, machen wir aus. Und wenn ihr erfahren wollt, wie es weitergeht, schaltet ihr morgen entweder im Stream ein oder guckt euch das nachträglich auf YouTube an oder ihr lasst es bleiben oder... Oh, ich kann ja keinen Swing hier zu gucken. Also, hey. Also, würde ich sagen, reingehauen und ciao.